Hello. Yeah, I was working on it a bit. Yep. Hello, Artins. Hello, boys. Welcome in. Wait, it's Saturday today. Oh my god, no, it's Saturday. Completely forgot. Fuck, dude. But it's Friday. Well, boys, hate Trump Smith. No, it's Saturday. Oh my god. You're missing out. You missed out on so much. Well, whatever. Hey, hello. Hey, babies. Hello. Oh, dude. You woke up late, as always. Feeling terrible, as always. I wasn't able to go to bed yesterday, like, wasn't able to fall asleep. And I feel absolutely anal today. Terrible feeling. Terrible! But we're here and we got our art. So, let's get to it, boys. Let's get to it. I want to kind of have a lot of stuff coming out of the screen with the foreground. I think it's gonna look cute. But this all though gonna be like very clean and shaped nicely. My hair is now ginger roots and the dark brown the rest. It is what it is. Got you, Adams. Sounds nice. Hey. At least you have some hair. Us men are all balding in here. We could only wish for our hair to be ginger with some kind of roots and, well, other plant parts to it. We have none! Look at me! Look at me! I think how to do this like island in the background in the best way. Sunset's there. She'll think that these like little kind of mountain beats are a bit too much of breaked up there. Like they gotta be joined more together somewhat. At least a few of them. Mousy natural colored hair. Mousy? Because of like off the mouse? Very interesting. Mouse affinity. Yeah, Mila, if you think I'm gonna read that out loud, you're dreaming. There are no comments to read yet. Also, that's chat, that's now comments. What are you saying? Maybe mimic the hand. I'm sort of thinking of like this movement or something, right? Maybe the mountains. Is this better? I don't know. Maybe it's a bit too much of like closing it up. I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said that this piece might be like the most difficult out of all of them, just due to the me experimenting and seeing what happens with the environment here. Yeah, how can blonde? I mean, maybe she means that blonde is like the after you bleach your hair, you dye it with something else like kind of silver. That can wash out. I used to have like pinkish hair, by the way. Did you guys know? I used to bleach my hair and dye it like this silver purple thing. And I used this kind of shampoo that like would dye your hair a little purpley to kind of keep this color going. And one time I used that shampoo a little too much because you have to like put it on and have it like for 2 minutes or something, and I had it for 10, and I literally had like pinkish hair. Can you imagine that? Can you imagine me with pink hair? Kinda gay, isn't it? Hey Danny. Morning from you, a morning from me to sunshine. Let's go. Mwah. Oh, maybe, bro, okay, I just got this idea. Maybe we have like some kind of darker passage there or something. Like a cave. Oh. Right, we might have exploration from this game called World of Warcraft. They have a bunch of caves there, am I right? Caves. Raid entrance. Oh yeah, right. Because I thought it looked like a little empty. Maybe like that's gonna be what's kind of the main part about it. And also maybe like fuck the tents and like their expedition. I'm gonna just kind of offer it to the commission. Maybe say like, hey, maybe like let's forget about the tents. Let's make it about something else, right? to make it about the raid entrance. You're gonna be like, oh, my commission. Yes, dude, that's life. Hey, you commissioning Eric, that's what you're signing up for. I mean, of course, if they're gonna like insist that the tents are very important and shit, we're gonna do it, but now though, you're changing the plan, boys. Oh yeah, by the way, remember the thumbnails we were doing on last, like previous 2 streams? People loving them, right? Commissioners are in love with them. They really enjoyed them. They picked number 6. Remember the number 6, the most kind of like the range that we did on the last piece? Trees and grass to make the environment feel alive? Dude, this is a beach. Like, I'm not sure if you're familiar with those spaces, but it's pretty much just... It's sand and there is not much grass and trees in there. I don't know if you've ever been on one. It's grassless. At least this part of the shore. We have some, like, vegetation there, right? I mean, keep in mind, I ain't a geographer either, but I once was on the beach, there was no grass there. I guess, I mean, it still looks dog shit though, you're right on that. Bro, we trying. This doesn't really... You see, they're just like dumped onto each other. This stump, this stump, this stump. Like this is what I don't like. This is kind of the monotony that I need to break here. Maybe this one's gonna be the biggest one or something. Dude, I don't know. I really don't know about this. What are my references on this? I had some like nature references. There are so many that kind of led me to this, by the way. Yeah, maybe we do the distance there like this. And this is gonna be the only kind of the one that is up close. It's gonna be this raid entrance. We can actually, like, jokes aside, we can actually make it like an actual raid entrance for fun. Right? Dude, this can actually be hella fucking... This is definitely not what my commissioner has asked for, but... Bro, we can just, like, come out and be like, hey, boss, this is fucking what... This is what you're getting. Listen. Listen, boss. We can make some kind of interesting entrance there. Yeah. I've been actually enjoying this a lot, like making it seem like there's a lot of space in my illustrations. And I used to, bro, that used to be like my biggest struggle. It's just like making it seem like I have space in my art. And it seemed like I've been doing a little better with that recently. It's like I paint and it's like a very closed up environment. I don't know if they would appreciate this though. Maybe there would be... Like, definitely would be way more crystals there. No, dude. I already can fucking imagine speed paint of this art of like this area just being repainted 50 times on it. It's already the case, sorta, but I'm almost ready for 30 more hours of this happening. Would be kind of cool though to design like a raid entrance, to paint it in. Might be a little out of nowhere it being like that swirly as well. Yeah, it looks like, oh, you know, like Vault of the Incarnates. You remember that raid? Like Elemental raid and Dragonfly. Doesn't really look like that. For no fucking reason. They were just like doing like a role-playing campaign, and they just found Vault of the Incarnates and like some kind of a fucking distant role-playing shore. Like, oh, that's actually, hey, that's it. Fucking raid from a previous expansion. Right here, boys, let's go. Bro, let me actually look it up. I bet it's the same. No, I was wrong. The environment of it is like somewhat the same. But I was wrong. It's like looking like this. So there's the entrance, and then there's the... Alright, alright. You're doing something unique then. Awesome, it's awesome. We knew that we were capable of making something unique. I didn't. Yeah, that was Dragonfly. So I don't know, are we sticking to this or no? I'm not sure. I'm not really liking this too much, to be honest. But this looks like a fucking proper exploration piece, though. He like finds it out. It's kind of a... Right, I'm gonna polish this a bit more, and then I'm gonna suggest this to the commissioner, because I sort of like it. Looks out of place. Well, it looks different to what it was, but at the same time it looks like maybe, oh, they're fucking found it or something. The main thing was the crystals, yeah. Alright, okay, maybe we can do not a raid entrance, but like a crystal cave there. You know? What are you thinking about that? Bro, a raid entrance though, now I want to paint something like that. Commissioners watch your streams? Some do, sometimes, yeah. Dude, I used to have like my regular commissioners hanging out here quite frequently. And then they just forgot about me, like my parents did. Yeah, quite a regular thing over here. Hey, Carbon. Yeah, also not everybody though. Like, for quick commissions, I message people, and let me tell you, like, there's such a small percentages of people who commission me that like actually come to the stream, and for many reasons. Not like they don't like me, which might be one of them, but also time zones. Like, right? It might be like 3 a.m. for somebody and they commission me. They're not gonna fucking join the stream at 3 in the morning, right? They're asleep. They're asleep. They're working tomorrow, right? Very, very understandable. Dude, what I do like about this little hole here, though, is that it's like shapified, and I hate the mountains and environments and shit like that is like kind of shapeless. It doesn't have a direction to it. That's why I'm loving this. Hello, obsidian. Hey, boss. Come in. Thank you, man. That's why I want to kind of shape the rest of the environment due to this as well. 5 a.m. cut the stream cause insomnia. Dang. Damn, dude. That sucks. Yeah, I wasn't able, like, haven't had the luck falling asleep yesterday as well, dude. It sucks. Like, it really is bad. I even thought about, like, getting up and, you know, maybe playing Hearthstone for a bit, but then I thought it would only make it worse. So just keep playing there. Keep playing there. Is your own characters? No, no, this is a commission, and those are like WoW characters. And a commission of whom we doing. Yeah, I kind of like this more, honestly, this vibe of this cave. Emotion, hey, what's up, boss? Because now it makes more sense, like they're cheering because they found the cave, because before that it was like, hey, we fucking on the island. And now it's like, hey, we found the cave with those crystals we've been looking for. And yes, you have some crystals around, but like the cave is more promising, right? Who doesn't? They want to go on the cave exploration and crawl up the tunnel that is like you gotta breathe out to even like pull yourself in, right? This is a Natty PD cave, and they've been looking for it forever. It's an infamous World of Warcraft Natty PD cave. You guys heard about it? Anybody? Natty PD cave enjoyers here? It's such a fucking niche reference. I wonder if anybody gonna get it. Look over there, honey. It's a hole. Oh. No, not a PD cave. It was a cave where a guy with his brother, they went for exploration, and I mean, it's like a well-explored cave. It had like a difficult passage and an easy passage, and the guy wasn't being like an experienced cave enjoyer, went on a difficult passage, but somehow he found a new one. He went into it and got stuck, and it's actually a horrifying story how he got stuck. Like, so there was a like tight crawl, and then at the end there was like this and like this, and he actually got fucking stuck, his head upside down like this, and they weren't able to get him out, and he died after like 17 hours there. You can look it up. It's a real story. It's really horrifying. So, and the cave looked just like this. Torrent opening trailer vibe. I mean, isn't it this awesome? Like, if you're getting this vibe, it's awesome. That's a hell of a vibe to go for. Trying to kind of shape the other mountains towards this as well a little bit. Since it's kind of like circly, I'm thinking like all the shapes kind of following this spiral. Xayden, hey, hello man, hello. Dude, you didn't show up on the stream yesterday. We thought you went for your for selling mode again for a month. You got scared, man. Masterpiece? I don't know about a masterpiece. I feel like it might be a little bit too much. But I feel like if we just kind of combine this all together, like make the values transition slower. I'm just afraid that this cave is a little out of nowhere, but I'm pretty sure if I try my best here, I can make it look organic, and this whole art being about this cave. That could be nice. You were playing Minecraft? Hey, dude, awesome. Well, did he add like a new block there? A new square block? Cool update. Everybody's happy. They finally added the air block. You can put air on top of another air. Yeah, from vanilla. Hell yeah. Yeah, Shimiko. Hell yeah. That's okay, Xavier. That's okay. Allow me to be a hater for a second. I've never played Minecraft. I didn't read the characters on this. No, I mean I painted them just a little bit. I mean, did some progression, but didn't do any major reworks. That's for sure. The big guy does look a bit different, yeah. I kind of wanted to go for more of this like shoulder forward pose like this. They're still not done though. Like they're still super rough. I'm still in the stage where I'm seeing if everything clicks together first before I go into more rendering. I don't know, this cave idea though, it really does look interesting to me. I feel like if it actually sticks, then it's gonna be real cool. Dragon with Booba? Oh. If she's gonna post it, I'm gonna see it then. Arena. Hey, hello, sunshine. Yep, big illustration here. Getting some expensive environment in the background. Stuff like that. Oh, we might even have like... What if there would be clouds kind of going over it because it's like so massive? I don't know. It might be a little too much though. It'd be difficult to understand what it means. Actually, for not that long right now. Like, it says, on Clip Series says 7.5 hours. But I've been popping in on and off on the streams. Like, just work for a couple of hours and just move on. So yeah. It still feels early, just kind of like... developing the overall composition here. It feels like it's a little maybe heavy on this front now. Almost want to... make it a little less distracting. Maybe have more pieces that like lead into it now. Into this cave. But overall this does look quite much more interesting than what we had in the beginning. Have checked all the time spent on the piece. I can show you. There is this information tab, and it shows, you can see 7.5 hours. I don't know if I can expand it. Oh yeah, what a fucking... wow, that's impressive. Use of a space there. Insane. Yeah. Good job with values. Oh yeah, that's the whole thing about like big illustrations like this, just like how they kind of look on value scale for sure. Hello, Lenny. Hey, welcome in. If we just put it down a little bit like this. I gotta figure out the other mountains. They still do look like very repetitive and shit. But there is so much less of them to figure out, like they don't have to be original now. They can be just whatever. All the other mountains in the world. Okay. Yeah, that was the doodle made by the client. Looks quite different from this composition now. You can see the characters are sketched in super roughly so far. They're hard. Yeah. Hell yeah. Already painted one piece of this character, by the way. This like Warhammer looking guy. So I'm actually just looking at my own painting as of his reference. Actually love doing that. I love using my own paintings as references because it's like one glimpse. It's enough to glance at them once to like understand what I'm looking for, like take in the information. Oh, really, Rina? No, that's a common occurrence. People like sketching what they want because it's too hard to verbally explain the idea. Yeah. Flipping of the image. Sometimes it's because of the brush strokes, but sometimes it is just to kind of see if things are right or wrong here, because it helps. It helps to refresh the view. Yeah, it is quite common. I even have some clients who are painters themselves like paint over for the feedback, which not necessarily a fan of, but I don't hate it either. They're like, yeah, we found the cave. Oh, would you both be happy if you found the cave? I would. The cave. No, Xerian, I didn't. Yesterday was a short one. 6 week, 6 hour stream. No drug fear finished. Yeah, Carbon, it's in our Discord somewhere. It's been a while since anybody volunteered to do that, so I don't remember what it is. I think it's in the important tab. There is also a list of frogs that you already have, but I think it's incomplete, but it has most of them. Yes, and there was a time where 3 hours it was a standard. It wasn't even a short one. It was just what it is, or what it was. Not anymore. Let's pretty this up a little bit. I see during a couple of last pieces I learned that like a lot of little small details somewhere like just add a lot of richness. So for example, even if you add just like a little bit of leaves here, it will add a lot of like overall feel and stuff like that. Loves grace so much they make the colors stand out so beautifully. Yeah, yeah. You can trust them two together and it's beautiful. Beautiful. Dude, is there a way to make a selection but like make it a square or something? To select in a square. There gotta be, right? Auto select. That's this shit. Hey Papaya. Icy stream? We weren't doing icy yesterday, it was a while ago. Rotate, fill. I don't know, man. Ruler. You don't need a ruler in here. Oh, really, Rina? What kind of chores do you have? Selection tool, and in the brush section will there be shapes? Oh, in the brush section I don't have it open. Okay, hold on. Window, it's like I just subtool, right? Oh yeah, I see, it's subtool. Hey, thanks. Thank you. I always forget that this. Can I do it fucking here? Rectangle. Ooh. Oh. Hey, thank you. Just making this a little more pretty. Cutting in some corners and stuff. I can do this like this here. Learn a shortcut. Can I bind this to like a different one? Tools. Where's the lasso tool? Selection area. Oh, rectangle. Okay. Close this now. So next we do this, and then we do this. Awesome. All right. It's actually smart setting. Thank you. I don't know why I didn't think of that. That's how I have it in Photoshop. Yeah, now we good. Not like I need it often, but now they have it whenever we do. Helium. Who? Sent it to borrow Dante for some criticism. What's that? Well, we finished it a while ago, Papaya. And by a while ago, I mean like a few days ago. Yeah, well, I did move to Clip Studio like a while ago, maybe almost a year since I've been using Clip Studio instead of Photoshop. Oh, I have everything bound that I need to, just like this, the last one, because I didn't know that in Photoshop is just a separate tool, like different kind of selections. That's why I didn't know. No, in Photoshop it's by default. M is default square selection. I just rebound lasso tool in Photoshop. The same way I did it here. I switched because of the recording feature. You're able to see your speed paints here, and actually the time where you work to, like it's not available in Photoshop. So it's actually quite more handy for me. Quite more features that I enjoy early. But the rest is pretty much the same. Like it's a little worse when it comes to optimization. It like lags sometimes and shit, especially with big brushes. But it actually crashes way less. Like it never crashed on me. Hey girl. Shame Eclipse returning its subscription services. It's still like a one-time purchase on PC. So I ain't paying monthly. I just paid for it once and I'm good. Yeah, Photoshop ain't doing fucking anything for you. No recording, nothing. And it's especially important because I want to do videos in the future and stuff like that, and I've done them in the past. Where you just take a painting you finished a while ago and you can, you know, easily find like create a speed paint for it, and it's incredible. It's like very, very handy. Yeah, it's not because your PC cannot handle it, it's just that Clip Studio is pretty bad. Which is, you know, whatever. It actually doesn't affect me that much. Like, it sounds like it's a terrible thing, like, oh, your brushes lag out. But that's only literally whenever you have to, like, fill in half of the sky. And you gotta do that, like, a few times in the beginning of the art, and then it's kinda done. Hey, Horizon. Hey, landscapes are a little tricky, but once you get them, it's they're fun and easy. They're actually way easier than characters, if you can believe that or not. Just a matter of you grasping kind of like the few main concepts. Honestly, the main one is really just atmospheric perspective. It's like how stuff just blends into the air as the further it gets away from you. This is just that's massive. That's the main thing about it. There's really not much other stuff to figure out there. Other new Clip Studios Warfare? Bro, I have no idea. Like, you ask me what version is mine? The right version with the gacha sign to it. I don't know. Yeah, it's way more forgiving. But there's also like a little bit of, you know, landscape is by default kind of maybe not interesting. As of like a character is, I think they have more interest to them if you do them right. But I think like for an environment, you gotta make it interesting, and for that it's a little more challenging. It's easier to draw it correctly or right, quote unquote, but you gotta make it interesting too. You can see here I'm doing this kind of, you see this spiral, right? Like this kind of follows this, and then this kind of follows this. Like I'm trying to make these shapes to make it at least interesting, because if those are just cliffs, just leaves, just the shore, it's gonna be giga boring. I mean, this rock pointing at the character is whatever. It actually might be bad because there's like this kind of line to it. Like this is not necessarily the best thing here. I don't like these kind of two things pointing at each other. Black hole. What was that supposed to mean? You're referring to their skin color, Rena? No. Are we making those kind of jokes here now? What is this? Don't discriminate the characters that I'm painting, alright? Black hole? You talking about her? Okay, Rena, you gotta relax. You gotta relax, Rena. Just because her skin is darker doesn't mean you can say that about her. Relax, relax there. We like all the characters. Speaking about the character, let's paint a bit more on it. But I gotta be really creative with the cape here. I'm still struggling with just with folds. Still, dude. Still, I've painted so many of them, and it's still like a point of struggle for me. First of all, this one is definitely gotta be closer to the guy. But now I want to change the shape of it, which is alright. This is bullying? I do agree. I do agree. I don't think you should be saying such things about my characters. They're not even mine, right? I'll be fine if you were bullying my characters. Those are my commissioner characters. And you have to respect them. Right? These characters will not tolerate any abuse. They didn't deserve it. Now, boys, we think of a clever shape for the cape. You gotta do laundry? Right. See you, Oxygen. See ya, boss. Later. Dude, I have a mentorship session today, and I've been putting this lesson off for a while. Just because I've been busy streaming. Like, I really don't feel like getting on the call and teaching anybody anything. But I gotta do it. I put it off for a week. And I put it off from yesterday, but then I woke up late today again. I just don't want to end the stream short because of it. Again. So I gotta do it, but at the same time I would have to turn the stream off at 5 hours if I am to do it on time. And I don't feel like kind of rescheduling it again because it is so unprofessional on my part if I do it fucking third time. Don't do it. I gotta do it. They paid me for it. I gotta do it. And also, as I do them, I do enjoy them. Like, I do enjoy doing those kind of calls and sessions. But I just, I'm not looking forward to them. Unfortunately. I thought with time I'll kind of get into it, but I'm still not I don't feel like excited about them. It feels like a chore just like from the first second. Unfortunately, right, unfortunately, man. Because it's just like this kind of activity, just 1 hour a week, and you don't feel like investing too much time and effort into just a 1 hour a week thing. But then it wouldn't get like more than 1 hour a week if you don't invest more into it. So it kind of gets into this circle of being left out and not really exploring. Alright, Rina, you guys are not really suffering here. It's the characters you're calling black holes that are suffering. But it's okay. Shh. Not gonna tell anybody. I'm gonna tell my commissioners, Rina. Don't worry, maybe in a decade they'll commission you. When you start doing WoW art again. Not again, but whenever you get into doing WoW art. They won't know. It's between me and you now. Me and you in Horizon. Gonna be our secret that we keep. Well, I'm gonna show them the chat logs, and they're gonna decide for themselves, alright? We'll see how that goes. See you in court, Rina. I'm thinking of making kind of more rimlight here. But nonetheless, Rina, what have you been painting recently? What have you been up to? You said that you had chores to do before you could start drawing. You know what my approach for it is? Don't do any chores. No. Sacrifice everything for painting. That's what I do. And look at me, I'm doing great. Hand hurts though. Fuck. It's 1 hour and it hurts already? That's crazy. It was totally fine for a few days. Like if you do this strong over rimlight, it's gotta be on the characters as well. Otherwise it wouldn't be consistent. Mom would beat you with a stick. What the hell? How you making your parents worry if you just sit and draw? Isn't it like the most peaceful stuff you can do in your life? Could have been going out and partying, doing drugs, instead of you sitting at home drawing and making money off of it. Yeah, ain't that something? Every parent should be thankful for that. Maybe this rim light is just like pulling too much attention to it or something. To this area. Don't like how this rim light makes it look. I'm just gonna keep it to the minimum. This I like. Some contrast on the character is nice. Oh, Mr. Mel. Welcome in. How you doing? How you doing, my dude? What's up? You got back from work? Nice, dude, nice. I just got to work. PP Artin. Busy day. How's the intern girl? Did you ask her out? Oh, really? What did she say? You came up and you said it's time sexo, I hope. Hey, Joe. Hey, what's up, boss? Right, Rina? Hey, take care, sunshine. Have fun. Hey, God bless you too. It's a Christian stream now. God bless you. God bless everybody. God bless all the painters and God help all the line artists. Right? You line arting, you gotta need Jesus' help and forgiveness. God forgive you. She said yes. Nice, nice. That's a power abuse at the workplace. Nice. Nice, Mel. Using all the tools that you have at your disposal. Don't change this though. This is pretty clever. I think this emote implementation has been in place for like at least half a year, right? Like a long time. Joe, it's been a case. Like there was one particular day where like I think Dragontas was doing it. Like he made literally every single like possible word an emote. Like anything. You, them, hello, how, are, like you can see kind of leftovers of that. Yeah, it went nuts. Like it was literally impossible to chat during that time. Which it was kind of funny, but then we reverted most of it. I was able to read everything though because the app that I have, by the way, this is, you can see I have chat on my main screen so I can read it easily right next to my painting. It doesn't do the emotes. Like yeah, I can literally see through it. What the fuck is this? Just wanna promote Boo, best dating app for men. It's full with baddies, but the only guys that are woman-hating incels who see brushing teeth as a special occasion thing. Wait, what the fuck is this? Papaya, this came out of nowhere. Come on, you forgot to switch to new account. What's this shameless promotion? Why you want dating app? Sunshine, I'm married. Thank you for suggestion. Where have you been years ago? Actually, I see this, like, I see the ad for their dating app on Instagram all the time. Not a promo. So what, you using it and you enjoying it, or what? You getting many dates? Ads are so bad, that's why the guys there are just as bad. Wait, you a girl and you think the guys there suck? I mean, it's a dating app. Right. Like, what would you expect? I used to use dating apps a little bit, and I think it's not real communication either, you know? Like, I find it being so, like it's not real human interaction whenever you talk with people there. Hey Kanji, hey. I'm a game developer and I have a game development to help me make game we will earn. I need anyone to help for artists. Okay, bro. Fucking... Alright, man. It's quite a... What is it going on with self-promotion recently, huh? Yesterday somebody was trying to ask me to pay them 1 cent for them drawing an emote for YouTube for me. I didn't even know emotes for YouTube exist. Now this, dating apps, gaming development, dude, what are you guys doing? What, do I look like somebody, like an investor? Like, do I make an expression of somebody who has money? Hell no, dude, look at me. Look at this, look at my clothes. I don't even have proper clothes on. Dirty shirt with fucking holes in it. No pants either, just cock out. Thank God you cannot see it. You can self-promote, but you're gonna get banned, you're gonna get shamed, and you're also not gonna get much out of it. So just don't do it and pretend that you're here genuinely. I don't... Do you guys think it ever works, by the way? Like, I know artists, like, dude, I mean, of course, I mean, I've been around for a little bit. People reach out in DMs saying that they're artists and they need commissions ASAP. Does it ever work? Like, did it ever work on you, or did it ever work for you? What do you guys think? Do you guys have any success stories with this strategy? I feel like it's like that's just negative chances of getting a commission. Because it's so unprofessional, it's insane. Just like screams unprofessionalism. If you send 1,000 of them, at least 1 or 2 will work. Maybe. That is definitely a bad long-term strategy though, right? Maybe you'll get 1 or few, but like that's not how you build a reputation of trustworthy or like trustworthy service. Also, it's something else with the game development or like passionate anime project. Work for percentage of earning. We might start making earning in fucking sometimes. That is also pretty sad on its own. Because people might not even they might not even lying to you. They might be like genuine, but this is like such a bro, just fucking have some respect for other people. Leon, I'm 100% sure no one's doing it as a real person. I do believe those are real people. Just even because how the messages are structured as well. They're so scuffed. There's no way a bot would do such a bad work. Oh, bro, the art club? Oh, yeah. The art club smegma situation is insane. Yeah, people there are unhinged. That's like the fucking magnet for people with bad attitude or being unprofessional. I got kicked out of there for inactivity, by the way. I had a pro artist role there, and I was like a target. Whenever I was posting there, especially, I was a target of people reaching out to me just from that one server. Like, I swear, like a person every single day. But I wasn't active there, and I got kicked out by a bar. They lost me, dude. It's their loss, right? They had their bots are out of control, and they kicked me out. Well, now they don't have me. Now they don't have me. In a year, I would be doing cards for Hearthstone. They could have had a Blizzard artist in there, and they don't, and they never will now. It's such a big catastrophe for them that they cannot even comprehend their loss yet. It will take them some time to process this and really like come to the realization of how much they missed out on. That's sad. That's sad. You know, sometimes I'm sad for other people, but that's just life, dude. Hey, Michelle. Hey, glad you like it. we're just talking shit here. Don't take it seriously. Just coming up with random stuff. So I joined smaller art Discord. The skill level in the smaller servers are way higher. Oh yeah, I mean it's just like the result of it being the most popular art server. They have some legit stuff there though. They have some workshops, they have some like people speaking out and like, you know, some kind of whatever. They have interesting stuff going on, I'm pretty sure. I haven't looked into it much, but I'm pretty sure they do have. However, yeah, if you want to some authentic experience, kind of more niche communities are always more worth it. Cynics has a pretty dope Discord. I think like a few other popular artists have dope Discords and stuff. It's the most popular one. Like what do you expect? It's like the H&M of our discords. Dog shit, but it's everywhere. It's McDonald's. McDonald's of our discords. Bye, Michelle. Have a good night then. A good night, friend. A good rest. I think maybe we clean up a little bit of this, just to make more space for the main subject of the art. It's interesting, I just painted this branch, which is totally just outside of the art itself. They can like put it in somehow. It's like literally outside of the canvas. I'm kind of enjoying this idea of going outside of the canvas a little bit. I think it's pretty. We're gonna do like a few versions of this art, one being fully zoomed in, and the other one being like zoomed out with a little bit of those parts to it. It's gonna be real cool. Will Hidden Frog to your artworks? Oh dude, we had this whole saga in the past where I would add like little things to my art and stuff like that. It escalated to like me recruiting my sister to do the same, and we would do like little hints like that, and then we would hint at them on social media, because obviously people would never find them because they're like too hidden. And I remember after a while, like I did that on the commission. She hinted on them in the comments, and then the commissioner found out, and they weren't a fan. They were quite fucking not happy about it, and I had to redo a little bit of the art. So yeah, no more hiding little Easter eggs or something. Because I mean, it's a little unprofessional, let's be honest here. Like, who are we, fucking children here? This is serious. Like, I understand my personal art, maybe yes, but in commissions, no. Yes, we are. Right. Come on, let's find enjoyment in doing our best and being as professional as we can. Have any idea? What's up? What's that, dude? Well, let's not do... Is that a new idea even? That's been done before, no? The wheel, yeah. Yeah, that ain't a new idea, man. I'm sorry. Oh, this is so nice and peaceful. Like, I have so much shit to render here, and just like you just get to paint every little individual rock and work on them just slowly. This is nice. That's why I'm enjoying environments so much, because it's like kinda easy. Kinda easy. I hope they're gonna like this like giant cave idea though, because like if not, we're gonna be in not in trouble, but we're gonna have to figure out something new there. Let's do. Oh, river. Yacht doing dragons? Seriously? Then a wildcat has massive, like massive armor, sitting on the horizontal seats on the bus, train, majestic sun, our window. What do you think you're onto something? Bro, do you also have this thing? Not only it is an ad, but then it's like streams zooms in or like zooms out rather, and does Twitch Turbo on the bottom. What? Are you fucking kidding me? So that's like a little pop-up? You boys also see that? Oh, it goes away, I guess. I like how he's painting, but he still needs to draw to like make a... It is also... It might not even be a dragon, it might be a horse that he's painting. Yeah, it's actually strange because Korea is demonetized forever pretty much. And you still get ads on his channel. Like, what the fuck are you doing, dude? Where those money are going to, huh? Question. What you doing, boss? What's new? On Neo's channel, Ugly Weeb is greeting us. Ugly Weeb. I just want to like sit in silence and paint this all day. You'll have to do the cat painting. And I'll have to interrupt the broadcast early to do my lesson with the student. No. But okay, it's okay though. Tomorrow we get to come back and tomorrow we'll have no interruptions. Dude, once I fix my schedule, we're gonna fucking go for some records over here. If I manage to wake up at like 9, we're gonna have such a long, monstrous stream. You're gonna love it, boys. No, now I'm gonna be running. All we're gonna be doing is just arting from the earliest morning. That would be great. Or what if you also do a little branch in here? Oh, Christopher? No, that's a commission work. Those are WoW original characters. Like World of Warcraft characters that we got commissioned to paint. We have stuff we painting for fun as well, but it's not this one. Stuff we painting for ourselves is a slightly different. Still WoW. Still kind of like some interesting character art, but not this one. I want to create also like this kind of feel, right? Ooh, yeah, let's kind of exaggerate this a little bit. No, this actually like an island they sort of came up with. Like in WoW RP, they have a lot of this stuff where they go kind of like a little bit off canon, or like come up with their own lore, and that's pretty much. I don't think this island exists in WoW, or at least it wasn't like a reference from a zone or anything. They just wanted some kind of like shore with crystals, and I came up with this like idea of a cave there because they didn't know like what kind of mountains to paint. Kind of went off exploration in the progress a lot. Hey Vizo, hey, welcome in. Most of the stuff that you see me paint on the stream are commissions. I only do like just a little bits of personal art just because I have a lot of work to do, you know, trying to grind through it, trying to not procrastinate. With personal art, like I'm such an addict that dude, I can like get carried away and work for something for myself for like a week. And it's fun and everything, but then dude, it's you gotta feed the family. Babies are starving. You know, my kids haven't had a piece of steak in a while. They've been living off water and oxygen for like 2 weeks now. Babies are hungry, right? Need to do some commissions to get them, I don't know, just a little bit of corn. Or, you know, some nutrients, right? Or if you really think about it, right? You get a kid, you gotta feed that thing for like at least 20 years until it starts getting some money. Hey, Ellen. Hey, welcome in. $20 years, dude. 20 years of hard labor before it can pay off. That's okay, though. Enjoying working on commissions as well. Yeah, there will come the time where we'll have to render the characters. So far, we can just enjoy the environment work. And in the sky too, I haven't even dived into kind of like doing the sky, but you see how many colors we have there? Bro, it asks for some like real nice texture rendering and interesting transitions too. Gonna be fun. Hello, Trickster. I have no idea what you mean, bro, but hey, welcome in. Hey, Penim. Hey, how you doing? Glad you like it. I'm trying to kind of make this thing where it like leads into the background. The foreground leads into this. But I'm afraid if I'll cut off all the little things that are outside of the screen, it's gonna make less of that impression. Hey, that's for later me to figure out though. Oh, by the way, boys, remember we were doing thumbnails a few days ago? So, on this one, they chose the third one with the elemental, and they were choosing between the 1 and 3. Those are the two that they liked the most. And then on this one that we did yesterday, they actually chose number 6, which I didn't expect. I thought that they're gonna choose like maybe 3 or 2, or maybe 4. Actually, 4 is pretty solid one, but they choose number 6, which is 8. It's kind of interesting. Alright, you never know what the commissioner actually prefers. So you offer them options and you see what happens. Please, hey, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in, welcome in. How did the stream go, Arclis? What were you up to? What were you doing? Gotta give you a follow to see what you're up to next time. Hey, we're just working on a WoW character commission today. Just a little bit of a landscape in the background to characters. Stuff like that. Trying to make it look pretty. Rendering outfit for a Vtuber. Hey, nice. Are you doing that in kind of like the model itself, or are you doing the design? Oh, you're doing both. Cool. Cool. Do you also rig them? Just like you're a full-time VTuber model maker? I've heard that like doing them from start to zero is like a shitload of work and a shitload of money too. People charge a lot for them. You have a co-worker rigger? Hey, nice, nice. Yeah, and I'm over here just painting. I'm pretty much just painting characters day and night. Doing commissions, doing mostly World of Warcraft, but sometimes something else as well. Very rarely though. Months of work, goddamn. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of work, a lot of time. Hope you guys liking it. Hope it doesn't get boring. I imagine months of work on just like one kind of art. It's probably very, very daunting and very haunting at times. I get some commissions done within a few days, and I'm already kind of tired of them. I don't think I've ever spent months of anything ever. Yeah, same. I mean, I have spent like almost a whole month on a book cover commission, but it was like 2 book covers, and I was so beat up by it at the end. Like it definitely was a chore. Definitely felt like something I wouldn't want to do again. Hello, Wonder. Hey, what's up? A rig's minimum 2 months too. Wow, that's actually. Is that actually how it goes? Like, is there no way to speed it up? It's so long though. What's up? Not much, not much. Artin doing working on commissions. Feeling cute. What zone? I mean it's a made-up zone, so it's like it's not any kind of zone. Remember, it was just like a normal shore, and then I come up with this idea of just a cave, and kind of made this into a little bit of a spiral cave. It's kind of trying to, I don't know, come up with something, drive more interest into this environment, because it was a little kind of boring before. 1,000 layers and rigging them. That's insane, yeah. Yeah, that is crazy to me. Like I'm so used to just working on fewer layers and kind of going fast. Even this one is just like 9 hours so far. So like 2 months of like full-time work on one piece, goddamn, like I cannot imagine it. That actually might just feel like less of an art and just more of a, I don't know, fiddling with software, I guess. Okay, that's not an orc. That's kind of like an elf actually. That's actually an elf. And I've painted him before, but it's a yeah. He's like has a little bit of Warhammer inspiration in his design. I mean, he looks like an orc. Does that face look like an orc to you? I mean, he's not fully rendered yet, as you can see, obviously, but definitely not an orc though. Dude, I painted him before. That's the previous art video of him, you remember? This one. He's a little of a big boy. Doesn't mean he's an orc though, right? You didn't see that? Hmm. Actually, I didn't post it yet. That's right. God, I didn't post it that piece yet. I'll be sharing it soon. Hopefully. I keep sleeping through my posting time and then I end up just like not sharing pieces for a long time. Just you bear. Should work on that. Work on my schedule. Did you enjoy your cake yesterday, Wonder? Did that go down smoothly? By the way, do you eat the whole thing at once? Or do you like space it out and do like one slice at a time? I don't know who does that. I don't, I just eat the whole thing. Wait, only 1/4? Seriously? Bro, the whole day. That is super... That is very... It's so like reserved, like how are you able to keep yourself from eating the whole thing? Cannot eat much at once. Interesting. Yeah, dude, I definitely just get down the whole thing at once. I'm not even gonna sugarcoat it, I just eat the whole thing. Last time I got a cherry pie, remember that in Discord, the picture that I sent? Whole thing. Whole thing over, like, next 40 minutes. The last slice went in a little rough, but yep, it's still there. It's still did though. Bro, you can't leave them for the next day. What you doing? Eat small portions every 2 hours. Oh, you doing that stuff? I don't know, dude. I feel like that's... Isn't that how you get diabetes and shit? Like if you eat like that, isn't it way more healthy to eat like 1 to 2 times a day, but like a lot if you feel like it? Because then you get let your body rest from digesting. Like it's 4 p.m. and I haven't had a breakfast yet, and I'm like not rushing. I'm hungry, but it's manageable. Also, isn't it's such a chore to like eat all the time? Like I like to just eat 2 times. But yeah, if you cannot eat a lot at once, maybe that kind of fits you better. Dude, whenever I was doing like one meal a day, I had such a massive meal, it was actually insane. And it was difficult to get all of it down. It just took me like hour and a half of just chewing, you know. It was fun though, you know, like by the time evening comes, you're like really looking forward to it. Like, and now I just, you know, I just don't care. I'm not really looking forward to my meals. Oh yeah, damn, it's already been 2 hours of me working on this. We gotta jump to a quick commission, boys. We started this yesterday. Boom, remember the cat boy? The cat guy? The cat? We're gonna finish today. It's actually looking pretty crisp. It's looking very nice. So we're gonna continue on that in a minute. Let me just show you. Let me just play the time lapse of this one when I take a break. It starts with thumbnail, so you're gonna like it. Right, be right back. Boys, we're back there. Where music? Where? There it is. The Fury, indeed, boys. The Fury. Right, this is we're gonna continue on this probably tomorrow. We do a big session tomorrow on this, and then we update the commissioner. But for now, Furies. Hey. Let's continue. I'm sorry, bro. Okay. I love it. Like, I've heard it so many times. I love it, dude. We got you out of there. I do understand though. You used to play just once at the start of the stream to set in the mood, and now it's like every other like half an hour. For some reason, that song pops up. Right, not every half an hour, but every like hour. And it might be a bit too much. Yeah, I know that. There's a little mental damage to the listeners. Sorry. I don't know, man. I love it. Maybe it's because you didn't play the dungeon. Like, if you played the dungeon, it actually just... Like, you really do like it. Like, everybody who's played that would enjoy the music. It's a cinder brew meadery dungeon. Like, they make honey there, and like kind of, I guess, fuzzy drinks out of honey. So it is like a sort of like a tavern thingy. They have a bar like at the entrance and shit like that. Yeah, it's a little bit of a tavern, but they also like brew some honey shit or something there, whatever. Like, I don't know. Something with bees and drinks and honey. Very cool dungeon. Oh, best. Oh, you the commissioner? Hey, welcome in. And the one not holding the stuff. Yeah, I'm aware of this. Like, yeah, it doesn't stand out currently. I know, I'll work on it. I'm not sure if I want to because I want to make this expression like he's looking at his hand. You know, like with the backstory that you gave, it sort of makes him like think of the past and like what he has done himself. I was even thinking of like putting some blood on it. I don't know just how much it would fit. But I definitely need to like make it stand out more. Which is kind of like blocking in the rest of the painting so far. What do you think? Or like adding blood and like just this idea cara in general when it comes to representing your guy. East. Okay. Likes boys. All right. Oh yeah, GF. Hey, what's up? Right, bro. For a second, I thought it was the commissioner. Well, like, yeah, if you're not the commissioner, just come in and like your first message is fix your picture, bro. Like, what the fuck you doing? Like, let's be honest. Like, what are we doing? Like, I understand if you're a long-time viewer and you're like, Eric, you sure this is right? Or like, this is kind of, bothers me. I've been looking at it, it sucks. Like, I can tolerate a little feedback. But whenever you come in and be like, hey, bro, this fucking sucks, and you suck too, and like, fix it ASAP. Also, I don't understand English. Who's the commissioner? This is, usually whenever people join like this, it's the commissioner who is like, hey, can you fix this? Because I let them know that if they come in, they can ask for the feedback. Yes, Pegasus. That's a Catman. It's a Commission of Magic the Gathering character. Magic the Gathering. It's where you gather the magic. Yo, this shit sucks. This stream sucks, bro. Turn it off. Hey, Erica. Hey, how you doing, Sunshine? Erica, are you the commissioner? Just making sure, boys. If you're the commissioner, just let me know. I'll turn the stream off. Erica, long time no see, Sunshine. Where have you been? Erica, what do you think of the Catman? Let's actually just be brave and put in the blood ourselves. Seems like the commissioner is like we not matching the time zones, so like let's just kind of put it in natural like this. No, dude, that's Magic the Gathering Catman. Can you believe that? Well, Galactic? Even worse? Hey, what you mean, man? What do you mean even worse? Bro, that's a proper furry. Have you seen it? Huh? Have you seen the science and the design? Dope. Looking cool. Also wonder, yesterday somebody bought a card pack of 5 cards of Zalata Feet from my print shop. Was that you? Not pointing fingers, man, just want to make sure. I want to make sure that I know my clients. Is that you, man? Erica, was that you actually? Come to think about it, all of the signs point to you as well, Erica. Did you buy Zalata Feet? 5? 5 cards of Zalata Feet? If it's you, there is nothing to be ashamed of. Listen, nothing to be ashamed of. I just want to know. Planeswalker? Yeah. Dude, I don't know, like, I've never played Magic the Gathering, but tell me, guys, is this not an original character? Is it just kind of, or maybe a good way to put it is it like in Genshin Impact, where you have, like, the main 2 characters, the guy and the girl, and, like, everybody plays them? And Pantaran Fitix? Yeah, well, that'll be quite something. That would raise some suspicion then. You're talking about Planeswalker, and the cards you play are your memories, effectively. There are spells you know people you can magically bring to aid you, etc. Oh shit. So is he like one of the heroes pretty much? So like in Hearthstone you can be like a shaman and you build a shaman deck that has like shaman exclusive cards. So would it be similar to that? As like you're this cat class and they have like different kind of like their class memories? Ascend? Yep, we're just discussing it. It is a commission. And for the cake, dude, I would love to have a cake too, man. I was thinking about donuts today, but I don't know if I deserve them. Different worlds, magic, multiverse. He's a hero from specific plane. Oh, okay, okay. So I think it is like classes in Hearthstone. He's just like one of the classes in Hearthstone, pretty much. Like when it comes to like gameplay. Yeah, I thought he's like an original character, right? But I mean, hey, it's not a. They commission it, means they want it, right? And for me to decide what people commission, I was just a little confused. Cat people class. You can travel between worlds as well. He's just a warrior from a universe where cat people are common. There's a lot of different versions of him cards that represent different points along his story. Right, dude. Magic is complicated, right? It ain't Hearthstone where it's like, I'm a mage and I cast Fireball. Oh, god damn. Hey, Beazle, thank you for the raid, man. God damn, hey, welcome in, people. Holy shit. Hey, dude, what were you up to? What did you do on the stream? How did it go? Gotta leave it super late? Gotcha, boss. Hey, have a good rest then. Thank you, man. Yeah, we are working on a Magic the Gathering character commission. Like a quick piece here. We did 3 hours on this day and just continuing today. We've also done this at the beginning of the stream. Also just working on a big commission. I can maybe show you something else that I'm working on in my off time. Have a few pieces going on, such like these. I usually just paint WoW characters, so these kind of commissions. Like a little bit of a campfire scene. Was painting this mage, elf mage, doing some book stuff. And also some stuff that I paint for myself for like, you know, dragon illustrations like these. But I have this little sketch that I meant to finish a while ago, but still laying down with it. That's pretty much what we're doing. But today we're paying the cat. So welcome in, boys. Hope you enjoy the stream. Magic the Gathering advert playing right now. You gotta investigate what it's like there, huh? I think my time will come soon too. Like I'll try Magic the Gathering. I've been into card games a little bit recently, and maybe it's time. Is it difficult to get into, by the way, boys? Do you know? Like if I want to play, not the physical version, obviously, because I'm not there yet, but if I just want to play the game itself, the online game, like is it difficult to get into? Do you have to like put a lot of money into even get like a playable deck? Because like in Hearthstone nowadays, you don't have to. Like it used to be like a huge barrier of entry, but now they give you so much stuff that you can pretty much craft like a playable deck right away. Really like your style? I'm glad you like it, man. I'm just painting, you know? You can summarize my art style as painting. We do no liners, we do no stuff like this, we just paint. That's what I like doing, painting. So yeah, if it doesn't take like any real money spendings in there, I'll probably give it a go. Because the Magic the Gathering is actually, you know, one day I would want for, maybe one day I would want to work for them as well, right? That's also like a super cool Illustrator kind of thing to strive towards. Dude, it's all the time where this frog appears whenever we have attention from the outside world. Like a raid or something, or some kind of a streamer comes in and they see this fucking thing. It's cursed creation. Oh, check DMs? Okay, okay. Alright, dude. Alright. Should have left it on red. And I was thinking what to put in the background here. Again, another piece, another dilemma on like what to put in the environment. What are we doing? Are we doing character commissions, or what are these environments? Recently, left and right, all the environments. Yeah, look, this hand is a little... Yeah, it's looks a little messed up, I think. Foreshortening is kind of messed up there. Kind of this. Let's change it slightly. Interesting, because I tried to kind of go and have like more colors for the background, but it ended up only like looking monochrome, right? It looks like the shadows are just purpley and then the main color is just yellowy. It usually always happens whenever I try to kind of structure anything around light rather than like around local colors. So maybe we should get some like the actual sky in or something. Yeah, they look kind of confusing though. And then maybe we can add some green too, because yeah, we gotta add some details to this art. Like I actually really despise this like monochrome kind of feel to art. I used to get that all the time with doing gradient maps. That was just like a bane of my art with gradient maps. Going Wonder? Right, see ya, boss. Hey, take care. Hey, cutie. Hey, what you up to? Hello, hello. Doodled earlier? Nice, nice to hear that. Did you stop though? Are you still Artin? Feels like we have just started, but it's already oh damn, it's 5 PM, god damn it. Yeah, but we got a lot of art to do. Boys, and tomorrow probably gonna be a special stream. Because we gotta make the printing advert for our theater, and I have a really cool idea. It's actually gonna look really cool. It's not gonna look like a dumbass advert that you see pop up on your feed. It's gonna look like very creative. And I actually need to take some time to paint it in. So probably tomorrow's stream gonna be there. It'll be really fun. We're gonna try to make something interesting. Not something that's just gonna make people want to unfollow my Twitter page. It's something that is actually interesting. Having a break? Unacceptable. Go back to work. Now. Yeah. Would want to do it today? Actually, doesn't matter. Tomorrow is fine. Tomorrow's fine. Hey Capric, hey, welcome in. That kind of hurt. Seriously, it hurt just sitting? So you're forced to take breaks because you back hurts sitting? God damn. Actually, doesn't sound too fun. Dude, can't wait to start on new pieces. You want the ones that I showed before, like the thumbnails we were doing? Dude, the art for them is gonna be so cool. Just in general, I really love starting new illustrations. It's such a, like, especially big ones. Like the quick ones, there are like I love them too, but there is a rush. Like I'm expecting to like sit here for 20-30 hours and just like explore different options that they have. And I know like I'm limited, so I gotta rush it. You gotta, you know, work quick. For big commissions though, like dude, it's such a pleasure, such a pleasant feeling whenever you're just like doing stuff and it's like there's no rush. You can take your time, you can explore, and it comes out so good naturally too, and you're just like kind of doing it and it feels good, it looks good, you know. It's, and then you know that you can like bring it out to such a next level just because of the time that you have. Lovely, lovely. Although as soon as it gets to rendering and kind of like the more advanced stages, it gets like more and more tedious. You just reworking the same details, moving pixels around. It quickly kind of loses its charm. But the first stage is the that's the real gem. That's where you really enjoy being the artist. Just because of the colors, it does look like a desert a little bit. Some palm trees would probably do it for it, for the environment. comprehend the form of this weapon. God, it's like kind of like this two-sided scythe. It actually doesn't even have the blade on the inside. It has only like the blade on the outside, and the inside is just like some kind of a drawing or ornament on it. We can paint that in. Any problem. I was just confused about it for a little bit. Hey Nita. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Doing some Magic the Gathering character commission today. Working on it, painting. How are you? No, it's not Final Fantasy. It's Magic the Gathering. As I just mentioned. I ain't a Magic player myself, but people were telling me about this cat. It ain't League of Legends. Relax there. Yeah, I've usually paint only World of Warcraft, but recently I've been trying to, well, not really trying to branch out, but been taking other commissions as well. We did a D&D character yesterday, which went pretty fun. Not yesterday, the day before yesterday. Rengar? I think Rengar is just, he's just a domestic cat, no? Maybe it's a Volibear skin. Have you guys seen the meme about Volibear and some other guy from League, and it's like, who would you rather spend? Who would you rather be left alone with, guy or a bear? Oh really? Oh, I haven't kept up with League skins. Do you play League, Anita? You a League of Legends enjoyer? Used to? Yeah, me too. It used to be early into grinding League. I actually wanted to become like a Rengar one trick because you know, it's kind of fun what people can do and only whenever they're experienced, but it didn't last too long. He's just like too gimmicky to play. Zed main? Anita, goddamn. She gets autofilled, still picks Zer on the first pick and said Mir or Fear. Just locks in Zer. Is that right, Anira? Just mental dominance over your team. I think that's right. Right? If you're sure that you're gonna be in it, like why give it away to anybody else? You really dislike jungle? Those are the only two interesting roles in the game. Like anything else is just like you're not even playing the game. You're just AFK. Jungle is by far the most interesting. That's what I used to do. I was full-time Fury jungle on Kindred. Just Fury jungle existence. Very nice. Very interesting gameplay. Best. You're really in unranked. Nice. Jungle. They do pick her for support. At least they used to whenever I was playing. I don't know, there was a meta where they would just play her as support and just like ult. I imagine for the ult. Yeah, Manita, you're really heated about it. You have opinions about League. Sounds like you've been through a lot. Yeah, Anita is really passionate about solo queue EU West. Yeah, we love passionate people here, 100%. Be it League, anime, or Furies, you know, we love the passion itself. No matter where it comes from or where it goes. Still going. God damn, she got punches. Nice, Anita. We love this. We love this attitude. Go for the pro. Tell them. Let them know. Right, Joe? Hey. You've done your best, man. You've done your best. Good night, dude. Get a good rest, and then tomorrow you're gonna come back and fix that. No worries, man. No worries. Mornings are wiser than evenings. Remember that. You gotta feel cute, you gotta feel refreshed to art. Right? That's important. That's important. Bye-bye. Right, boys, now we Joeless. We don't have Joe with us. I don't know how we're gonna continue like this. Stream might get significantly worse from this point onwards. But it's just life. Joy ain't happy about this situation either. He's a man of his word. I've known Joe for 17 years. He's never been wrong. And even if he's wrong, he's right afterwards. My teacher used to say, actually, no jokes, she used to say absolutely right, like absolutely correct. And then she would even sometimes say that like there is no such statement as absolutely correct, because like if you're correct, that's already like right or wrong. Like it's 100%. There is no way to be like absolutely or not absolutely correct or right. But she kept saying that still. Still streaming? It's only been 3 hours. Come on, Rina. Give me a little more time. My recent streams have been like 6 to 7 hours. So this is nothing special. We pumping nowadays. We pumping, Rina. I said 6 to 7, not 67. That'll be a little too much. You done with your chores? You see, it took you like half an hour. Easy, that's easy, of course. What were they? What did you do? Just dishes or something? Dude, I wish it was that simple to me. Just do your chores and then you chill. No, we gotta work all day. I think I have Cutie a while ago. I had a 7.5 like 2 days ago though. I wanted to get it to 8, but then I just I decided not to. Maybe tomorrow we'll do like an 8-hour. I feel like I can do it easily. We just gotta sprinkle in a lot of personal art at the end to make it interesting and fun. And that's all. I don't get the like sleeping marathons where you sleep on the stream. That's kind of cringe. Or whenever stream is open and it like plays old WADs or something. Like I just don't understand the appeal of that. What's the point? Like you're not really streaming. Is it humid where you are, Xerin? Dude, it's so dry in here. No rains, nothing. Here, summers are super dry and hot. How is it where you live? Got humid as hell now? Oh, what temperature is it where there? Oh, bro. Dude, I've never even experienced that. It probably sucks. And you don't have an AC, do you? You cannot even hide indoors in this. Like, yeah, you already see. I cannot even imagine fucking living in there. Like, that's just surviving. How much is it here? It's like 30. Just 30 for now. 32, 33, 34. Yeah, it ain't that bad even. Oh, you do? Okay. Well, you don't need to go to the balcony then. Can't have it both, bro. Can't have it be cool and be on the balcony. That's too much. It's too much. Too much. Too much of everything. Period. Much of life. Close to where? Oh yeah, that's a luxury too, dude. Should've put it off till evening. Just let your dragon out for an hour or two. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with going a little raw in the middle of the day. Trust me, I'm not very much, and I don't intend to. Okay. Anita's letting her dragon out as well. Nice, Anita, let's go. You're not entirely naked, just has the artist glove on. The digital art glove. Dude, it's 5:30 and I haven't had a breakfast yet. I think I need to get a snack or something. Complete the other one? No, no, man. It's still super early on into this. We'll have it going for a while. Dude, I feel like I kinda lost the perspective on the guy. He seems to be a little bit tilted there. Yeah, we're not even about to have a breakfast either, you know? It ain't looking bright for me. But whatever, like, I actually don't care. I've, you know, I've been getting kind of upset about it, but then I'm above being upset about it. Whatever, just a fucking breakfast, fuck it. I might have a snack a little later. Where are you from? I'm from Burundi. 7th generation Burundi citizen. Proud owner of a Burundi coffee farm. It is near a gas station. They have a good coffee there. And I just do furry art in my off time, you know, whenever I'm free from picking coffee berries. Exciting, actually. What the fuck you asking, huh? Why are you getting your nose where it shouldn't be, huh? Hello, Gravy. Hey, how you doing, boss? Welcome in. Working in on art? Nice, nice, bro. Good work, dude. What you painting? You doing a Magic the Gathering character commission today? Feeling cute about it? Feeling nice? Feeling accomplished? Dreaming about having a breakfast? Get it raw. Bro, what's Anita Maxwell stuff? What is it? Zoomer meme? Dude, am I lucky that I'm so unaware of all this stuff? Because I know nothing about it. Nothing. Reese, aura farming. Bro, am I old? Am I getting old actually here? I don't know, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you do some just research once a day. Like, alright, what's trending? What are those youngsters doing? Just pull up a newspaper, read up on it, like doing little lines underneath words to like make highlight the key points in the article. Alright. Aura farming. And then a little red arrow towards it. Decided to act more like an adult. Oh, that's a mistake. Why are we doing that all of a sudden, huh? Yeah. Are those adults speaking to you? This guy is from Magic the Gathering. It's a commission, like I don't play the game myself, so I kinda... I'm a little unaware of what we're doing here, but I have the references, I have everything, I have the receipts, and we're painting the character. Insane. What's insane about it? Magic the Gathering, it's the where they have magic and they gather it. So it's some kind of a collector's game. Like, you know. It does sound badass though. I could not deny that. Magic the Gathering? Viewers say it was called Magic the Collecting. Angelina? Hey, what's up? Well, we came to the right place, Angelina. Welcome in. We hear Artin all day, every day. Doing some paintings, fucking stuff. I glad you like it. It is a Magic the Gathering character commission. We started yesterday and finishing today in a little while. Just a quick one. Quick artwork. Depending on what kind of piece it is, like a quick piece like this, it's 6 hours. For quick commissions, I don't do more than 6 hours. But big ones, like the one that we were working on earlier, like this one, like usually 30 to 40, 60, 50 hours. Long time. Long time! You know? Did you like it, Angelina? Hey. Would you like it? I've been trying to go fast on these, but obviously I don't have time to like render all the details and stuff. So the rendering wouldn't be perfect on this, but we're trying to get as much as we can. It actually has also like black stripes as well. But I'm working on a commission as well. Nice, Angelina. What you painting? What kind of a commission is that? Guess I'm gonna go have a quick snack. I'm gonna show you the time lapse. See how this piece started from the beginning. Right, be right back. Right, boys, we back to it. Had a little snack, now we alive. We have some energy to continue arting. Birthday art for small content creator. Gonna get them before August 12th. Hey, nice. Birthday art for a content creator. You have a lot of time too. You have like what, 3 weeks almost? So you got it, you got it. Hey, yeah, Angelina, you're welcome. You're welcome, friend. We hear Artin every single day. Especially recently, since streams have been daily. It's been nice. I'm trying to pump out as much art as we can. Grind mentality? Hell yeah. Dude, I'm actually trying to figure out if we can do a whole long stream today. As I mentioned, I gotta do lesson today, and bro, I feel so bad. I've been putting it off for so long. And it's just another time that I'm asking, like, okay, let's just postpone it for 1 hour. Feels bad about it, but also, what can we do, man? We gotta art, we gotta stream. Alright. Yep, they're good, dude. Awesome. Thank God the student is super understanding too. Kinda lucky with them. But yeah, I feel like so bad. I feel so unprofessional to postpone it. Even last, like we should do it on Fridays. Last Friday I asked like let's do it the next Friday, and yesterday was the next Friday. I asked to do it to do it tomorrow, so today, and today I'm asking it to postpone it for 1 hour. Bro, this is like that's you should fucking ask for a refund after that. I mean, obviously I'm still doing all the job, like right. I'm showing up. If you're gonna do your lesson one way or the other, but dude, does it feel bad? But like, what can I do though? Like, I have streams going on. I have all the work that I also gotta do, and it feels bad just cutting the stream off early to do 1 hour call, knowing that I can postpone the call a little bit and like still continue streaming. Because like you cannot break up the streams, right? It doesn't make sense to do a 4-hour stream, then an hour call, and then an hour stream. It will make sense to do a 6-hour stream and end the call, right? Given you have the time for both. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing. Yep, it feels bad to do that, but we went through the shame. We asked for it. Everything's all right, and let's just continue working. Because hey, we're doing it for a good cause, right? This time around, at least I'm working. I used to reschedule those calls because I was just didn't feel like doing the work. So this time around, it's justified. What about you make a schedule and organize everything the time off in so you can do those without postponing? I mean, Rina, I fucking woke up at 1 p.m. today. There is no schedule that is like that accounts for me waking up fucking 5 hours later than I want to. Right? It's just I have like somewhat of a schedule in my mind that it's perfect. Like if everything works out to my schedule in my head, everything's well. But then just like the sleeping time is off right now. Yeah, I wasn't able to fall asleep yesterday. I actually went to bed like earlier than 2. And then I think I didn't fall asleep at like still 6 in the morning or something. It was awful. I know Xarian, but I don't want to do that. That's the thing, right? But if I do, then I'm left with, you know, the evening before I don't do anything. It's my average sleeping experience. It sucks. I hate it. Sometimes it happens though, but for the most part, I go to bed. If I go to bed on time and it's been like consistent, I just fall asleep immediately and it's great. Little Pinky. Hey, glad you like the art. Welcome in, friend. Welcome to the stream. Hope you commission in future. I'll check your account if you do scaly OC. By scaly do you mean like skeleton because it's from with K, or scaly as of like dragons and stuff. If it's scaly with C, then yeah, I do those. I mean, I wouldn't mind like a skeleton OC either. Well, hell yeah, dude. Feel free to reach out. Yeah. And what's sad is it was an attempt at fixing it too, right? Because I went to bed early and just couldn't fall asleep. But hey, whatever. It used to be way more of an issue before because I would tilt really hard about it, and then I wouldn't stream, I wouldn't like do most of my work. Just because, oh, like I woke up so late, so might as well just like gonna start doing my tasks tomorrow. Like almost like this day is ruined already, and I should like start again tomorrow. But yeah, it's a terrible mentality. You still have plenty of time no matter how late you wake up. I don't know if you guys been doing the same ever. Yeah, Jillian, I do. It's in the description. Should be in the description of YouTube stream as well. I think it's there. Nightbot on for YouTube? Dude, I didn't even know that existed. Yesterday, Xerin, you weren't here, but there was a guy who was trying to sell me... he tried to advertise himself making YouTube emotes. I didn't even know you could upload emotes for YouTube, especially. Like, specifically for YouTube. I didn't know that it was a thing. Can you actually do that legitimately? Like, add channel emotes? We need to get our frogs in there, if so. People can use them in comments as well. Damn, that's kind of smart though on YouTube. God damn. Right, I have to figure out how to do that then. The miserable for waking up so late. It's horrible. Day is already over. You just wait for the next day. Yeah, exactly. But I've been trying to fight that mentality. That's why I'm live now. And that's why I was... Was it yesterday or the day before that? I went... Like, I woke up at actually fucking 2 p.m. and I still went live. And did the whole stream and everything. Not the longest stream, you know, not the greatest, but... It's still better than just like, you know, calling it a day and waiting for the next one. Calling the day a day. Three-head skeleton with 10 arms? God damn. Oh, that would be kind of fun to paint. Three-head skeleton with 10 arms, eh? No, I don't, Anira. Do you? Right, first of all, it's been 2.5. Second, Sunday, dude. Sunday. Hold on, I gotta wash my hands again. They're back. Just 1 sec. I have this weird thing where if I eat anything, really any food, then I feel like I gotta wash my hands, and washing them once just doesn't work. Like I wash them once and then I gotta wash them again, but it doesn't work washing them like multiple times in a row. I gotta wait for this feeling to appear for it to like be able to be purged with washing them again. It fucking, bro, it's cancer. I hate it. Georgian people are ancient too. I don't know. Some people are not ancient. I've seen people who are like 20, 30 years old. I wouldn't say that it's ancient. Some say that I'm ancient and I'm only 23. Right? Depends on like from what perspective you're looking at people. No, it's not sweat, dude. I feel like they're oily. Alright, dude. I don't... What the fuck is saying? I'm not even gonna read it out loud, dude. If you guys want some fucking exotic messages, you can check out YouTube. Dude, I ain't fucking painting that. What are you saying? That's probably the most outrageous shit I've read in my chat ever, and I've been streaming for 2.5 years, dude. No, I'm gonna... That's like... That's going in archives, man. This is fucking incredible. When my hands are not very clean, and get very unpleasant to be around, so wash my hands quite a bit. Yeah, it's the same thing, Anita. Dude, I ain't drawing that. This is outrageous. Same cause I need to wash my hands whenever I touch something? Yeah. Yeah, Anita. That's once in a while something like that comes to my part. Then what I think there is no way of you redeeming yourself at this point. Unfortunately, this is like a... That was a point of no return there. Would you agree, Satan? I think like that's yeah, you just there's no redemption arc after a message like that. I think it's trolling though. There is no way you're serious about it. It would be interesting if you are serious, uh, but I don't think it is. Dude, do you like do you voice it out loud? Do you let people know what we witnessed? I just don't even want to read it, you know? I mean, I don't mind sending in the Discord, like the message screenshot. Paint and eye finger paint. I'll send in, boys. If you're up for some exotic fucking ideas, yeah, I'll attach spoiler to it too. Yeah, if you guys are curious what it was about, you can check Discord. I also don't really care, no offense. It's the biggest insult you could have said. Wherein is that offensive if somebody doesn't care about learning the language? What do you mean? Students coming from some languages both insult to the history and to both countries in question. Why are you taking it personal? You know, like I well, I guess to be honest, I rarely hear people talk shit on like my native country, but it's definitely kind of people mention that country more often than people mention Georgia. But I sort of couldn't be bothered by it. Like it's just people talking about the country, and like even if I disagree, it's like it's kind of whatever. Yeah, but still though, like I just don't care, don't understand why you would like be offended about it yourself. Also, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Georgian is like it definitely doesn't come from Slavic languages. It has nothing in common. In fact, like from what I've, you know, kind of tried to learn, grammar-wise, it has more in common with even English rather than Russian. And I mean, I know like next to zero of grammar, but at least they have like a little bit of the like to be verb kind of situation there. Where like in Russia you don't. It's kind of like it's not present in the in the sentence. So say if in English you would say you are good, in Russian you would say you good, and in Georgian you would say you good are. Would that be correct to kind of summarize like that right now? Spent all my life with people calling Chinese every Asian language. I speak to all of them. I like it, but also I don't really care. Okay. Yeah, I just don't get being offended about like stuff like this. But to be honest, it ain't surprising that people kind of associate Georgia with Slavic countries because it was a part of Soviet Union, right? So it's like it's not like completely out of nowhere to draw this conclusion, right? To people, and also, Rina, keep in mind that it's like the Georgia is so goddamn small. It's like such a niche country, so to say. Like there's so little people who live here compared to like the whole globe, right? And dude, like there are countries that I wouldn't be able to even pinpoint on the map just because I don't know, and I've never been there. I'll never be there, and I think for Georgia especially, like just bro, people confuse it by fucking state in America, right? Let alone knowing anything about the language or the story. So like, got them a little bit of a slack. I don't know, Xavier, I would be fucking. That's. I hope it doesn't ruin anybody's vibes, but I kind of feel like people would be able to laugh and look past it. I don't know, because it left me speechless for a second, but like if you actually read it, kind of, it's like, what the fuck are you talking, bro? It's so unhinged, it's laughable. I do think that people with like, you know, more pronounced morals than my minds are, they'll be like actually offended by this message. There'll be people who'll be like spitting and being angry at this. I bet, 100%, man. Yeah, Janie. You braved up and clicked on it. Big mistake. I need to kind of figure out the background and then just like continue rendering more. You don't have much time left on this art. Yeah, dudes. You should have not clicked on it. Big mistake, my dude. It ain't an average art experience, guys. Come on. It ain't average whenever we make like a lol cow out of it and like screenshot it and laugh about it together. It ain't an average experience. That's the first time I ever see that being fucking even written in text. Let's not make it an average artist experience, right? You know what's an average artist experience? It's a normal WoW commission. Or a cat from Magic the Gathering. That's normal. He ain't the fucking client of yours, bro. What? What are you talking about? At least not yet, eh? You never know. You never know what life will turn into, right? We'll just add him to the queue. By the way, about those people, sometimes I can sense some stuff just by the way they construct their sentence. Like, before I even got to the last portion of this guy's message, that wasn't his first message. Even his first message was suspicious. It's like there's something about the way they talk. Like, things that they tend to say, which is like, even before they do the huge coming out with the disgusting sentence, it's like, there's something to the way they communicate. Yeah, first message, hi, no punctuation at all. Hi, I saw your art, this looks awesome. I knew it, you are the artist I saw creating WoW OC. Right? It's just something to it. Yeah, Nita, we're talking about that's our new best friend. They made history in our Discord. Or on YouTube, rather. And we just screenshotted it in Discord if you're curious to see what it's about. But beware, it's like a super unhinged message. Like, it's actually just giga deranged. No, Anita, trust me, you don't say yes to that, man. That's a grave mistake, Anita. No, take it back. Go venture into the Discord if you want to see what you would have agreed to. I don't know. A person who's curious about the situation, perhaps. Do you guys know that we have like half a thousand people in Discord, by the way? More than 500 members. Can you believe that? A lot of people. Why? I don't know. What they doing there? I don't know. I think it's inevitable to meet them. Yeah, it's well, not all of them are like this. This guy is that's a specimen right there. Friends can take, let's say, for commission for X5 normal price. I mean, dude, if he fucking asks for like offered like 2,000 for it, I would be like, alright, dude. Alright, let's get it over with. I mean, hey, $2,000, bro, is $2,000. I don't know, maybe for this though, it would definitely be fucking more. But this would be like, okay, dude, let's start at 3.5 and then negotiate forward. I mean, of course, they have to. Like, there'll be no other way. Oh yeah, Angelina, there will be probably very little chance of this guy being actually serious about commissioning. Like, you know what would have been like the most likely scenario here? Because, believe it or not, I used to like deal with those kind of people more often whenever I was starting out and like accepting any commission that could come my way, even like no safe for work. It's super often with those people to just like just vent about this bullshit that they potentially want to commission but never end up actually paying for it. They would just pretty much like feed you with their sick fantasies and like their like disgusting ideas but never actually pay for you to draw anything, because obviously they fucking don't have any money because they're complete retards. Right? So it's not necessarily even a scam, well, unless you like start painting it fucking voluntarily. Then maybe it's a mental scam. It's more of just people just being unhinged, you know. Is it honorable to scam them? No. No. Like, sir, it's not even about being it honorable or not. It's just like, what are you really doing? Like, what are you doing with your time, man? Just do something productive. Do something that you'll be proud of today, you know? Engage with them. I mean, it was literally what it was about, Anita. It was about that guy. There is no additional information on it. Luckily. You don't get the further explanation. But seriously, River? It can cost like 4 to 5k the model itself without the rigging? God damn, what? The Java. Wow, bro, that's a lot. Mel, would you want to paint that? Like, would you actually want to pay that? Let's say they actually pay you like $2,000. Would you paint that for them? Did you see Discord? No? I mean, go take a look then. Go on an adventure, my dude. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome in, friend. Dude, I know I ain't reading this out loud, though. You gotta go check it in yourself. You're not texting your girlfriend. Unless she's in this chat, you ain't texting your girlfriend. Right, Angelina, hey, take care, sunshine. It was nice talking to you. All I'm gonna say, Mel, it's gonna be like, it's a worthwhile reading. Don't get these too often. That's what he said, Lister. He said it was his. I mean, none of us is over it. Yeah, they've been taken to custody. They've been removed from society. It's from a small society of my safe chat. Did you read it, Mel? Yeah. No, I did say only one message. I mean, there is no need to send more. Dude, I don't feel like giving more attention to this. I mean, it's crazy, outrageous situation, but whatever. Let's get over it. It's a nice little laugh, and let's move on. Because like giving it more attention than it deserves is only playing into it, because that's what the person wants. Painting for 2,000? I mean, I used to joke that I would paint anything for $2,000, which is, you know, somewhat a joke, of not a joke. But I don't know, this makes me even question this, like, the 2,000 price tag. This kind of request is like, okay, maybe you fucking... Maybe it shouldn't be... Maybe it should be 3,500 or something. Like I said, let's be honest, there's not much to talk about other than that. Other than this. No, no, Rabbit. This is a normal quick commission that I'm working on right now. This is pretty chill. There is nothing to overpay for this one. Come on. This one is totally fine. I mean, the one that like crosses all TOS or something, you know. It's like something that I would usually deny to paint. But if you like overpay, it will kind of like overstep my boundaries. That's this kind of talk, this kind of situation. This one is totally okay. That's why I'm painting a normal price. He's not like injured. He's just but I actually don't know about the blood on his hands. Maybe it just wouldn't even make sense. No, it's like the blood on the hands is it represents guilt, or like what he has done in the past that he regrets. Depends, Rabbit. Recently, I had a piece commissioned where like the character doesn't really exist. This one exists. This one does exist, and they sent me a reference of him and everything, all the usual stuff. For the most part, they already are out there, and people have references of them. I mean, that's just kind of like what we're trying to do via storytelling, no? Like, if you have blood on your hands, isn't it like something... Okay, maybe not grief, but like guilt, right? I think blood on your hands is like a good symbol of grief. Not grief, fucking guilt, sorry. Probably design more for character design than illustration. I don't know, dude. I don't get commissioned to like design characters. I paint them. Right there. Do more of illustrations. I don't really do design. If the shadow was red too. Actually, maybe it would be cool. Or representing his like bad past or something. Yeah, I also consider design being quite to be honest, I've never done it on like daily basis. I've done it like, just a few times. But just in general, I consider it being way more like the process just doesn't feel as how to say that. Like how we do illustration, like let's say right now, we're just sitting here and we just like moving pixels around, we just painting, rendering. That's like a chill process that is like repeatable, and you can do that pretty much the whole day. And it feels like with concept art, you just it comes in short burst sessions of like you kind of brainstorming, and then it's just quiet for hours. Like kind of nothing. No, it's also not necessarily true, but it does feel like that. I feel like this maybe just because it's darkening it. I'm gonna lighten this up. Maybe there will be a little bit of red there. Yeah, like this. Not much. Yeah. However, I feel like people put such a strong line in the sand between illustration and design. I actually think it's way closer than people give it credit for. Like for example, whenever you come up with composition for an illustration, like the thumbnails that we used to do yesterday, isn't that fucking design now? You're just designing the way the image looks. You don't design just the way the character looks. You design the whole piece. And it would be similar with kind of like many iterations. You're kind of choosing between good or bad. Yeah, composing, but like what is composing? Designing the image? No? Am I wrong? Converting Discord into community one. Custom roles and stuff. Dude, if you want to take charge of that, you can do that. Like, just let me know how to give you like moderator rules and shit like that. I just don't see like a purpose in it from my perspective. But if you feel like it's gonna be cool, you can do. But again, I would never like ask you for it just like out of nowhere personally, because like it's asking you to do literally work. I mean, all you gotta encourage people. Of course, they're in chatty. Like, if you don't encourage people, they just gonna sit in silence, of course. I guess she wouldn't want to paint that either. She declines that commission offer. Unfortunately. No, she struggled to comprehend the the whole idea. Let's be honest, it's not a simple concept. Well, exciting if you do want to, well, please feel free. Like if you actually want to do that. I mean, I would really appreciate it. I just from my point of view, it's alright, I can pretty much do it right away. Xaden. Open in mod view. Okay, that's fucking ban, timeout, copy ID. God damn, I can do a lot of things with you. You pass verification level. Can I? How can I mod you? I can make you Eric. I know how to mod you, dude. I've done this before. I'll figure it out. I gotta create a role who's a moderator, who has moderator tools attached to it. And I gotta give it to you. That's what I have to do. I'll do it off stream. Did you lock characters' legs position so far? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Yeah, she also does art. Yep. Wonder if I want to darken him a little more. Maybe just a slight bit. Because I did this contrast pass, and it kind of went a little too bright. Hmm. Just afraid I'm creating too much contrast here, which I wouldn't really want. Well, don't get my son involved in this. He's too young. Children are brutal. What's that for? Children are brutal. I'm gonna go have my breakfast, boys. Be right back.
Right, boys, we back. Yeah. Right, we have a little time left. We have time to finish this one. And then I gotta do the lesson. You didn't buy again, dude? I had my breakfast. Yeah. I do a mentorship for one guy. Just giving him critiques and like suggestions on how to improve and shit like that. What to study, what to focus on in art. Dude, their progress is real. Yeah, they're pumping. The guy is pumping. For sure. He kinda struggles with discipline a bit. But yeah, he's doing a lot. And so he's never like worked for anybody, he's never done a commission. Reaches out to me, we started doing the mentorship, and then literally within like 2 weeks, he finds a client who commissions him like fucking 15 times or something. Just like starts commissioning him over and over like art for his card game. And then that client has a friend, and now the friend starts commissioning him too. I'm like, god damn, dude. He's lucky. This is a very fucking lucky uh turn of events. Like a Gabato? Did you all this on this live? No, I started this yesterday, and this is the second stream on this. Yeah, but I mean, he's like making money doing art now and shit like that. Progressing fast, doing a lot of artworks to them. I mean, still, it's like, he obviously doesn't charge a lot because he's not like a super high level. Yeah, I'm helping him with like feedback on paintings. And I mean, generally, a mentorship is about like suggesting you where to put your efforts in. So like, let's say you're just on the journey to become a better artist, and instead of like figuring it out yourself, you have a mentor who like kind of guides you. So like, I will tell you, okay, like focus on this or focus on that, and like this is something to pay attention to. It's kind of difficult because sometimes he just he doesn't listen. For example, there was a thing where he was struggling with like doing finishing touches on this on the piece. We kind of worked a lot on building up like momentum and like doing so not finishing pieces pretty much, and it was maybe a little bit of my fault where I kind of led him into this mindset of, you know, like always kind of starting new pieces and like working on thumbnails, compositions a lot, and then we ended up in this place where he was not used to like just grinding out last bits of rendering to an art. And then I was like, okay, we gotta, you know, focus on finishing pieces. So like every morning, that's pretty much what I do, and what I suggested for him to do is that at first, whenever you have the most amount of energy, you start on finishing the art, and then you just grind on it as much as you can, and then you move on to the rest. But he just doesn't do that, you know, he cannot put himself to do it. You in the mentorship yourself, Rabbit? Nice. Learn more in one-on-one than in class. Yeah, I think mentorship is way more, like, it's way better than more kind of like well, way better structured and shit. Yeah, that's how I sort of overcame it. Although that's the approach that I have to it, is that I work on it every single day for a little bit until like I just cannot anymore, and then I move on to other arts. Rex Aaron, see ya, boss. Have a good dinner. One can get more personal, can hit with many more areas. It is more. Yeah, 100%, dude. 100%. Also, I just don't know what kind of like a class. What's the point of a class if like technically all information is sort of out there? Like, what is there? What sacred knowledge does anybody really have? Right? So you can technically look for that stuff yourself. Where mentorship is just like fixing your current problem with a guy who, I mean, hopefully you trust them. Hopefully you feel like there are worthy artists. Otherwise, why would you pay for their mentorship? Everything takes more than 2 days, gets really boring. I don't know, dude. It's you gotta be patient, you know. You gotta be really you gotta go into an artwork thinking that it's gonna take you forever. You know, not rush it. Don't feel about finish. Don't think about finishing it. Feel about just working on it forever. No, dude, I'm vibing with them currently. Like eventually, I'll probably get bored with some of them, but I'm like super vibing. And all of them are super new too. Like don't forget, like until it gets to like 15-20 hours, it's like pretty much a sketch. After it gets 15-20, then it's like a okay, this is like a long-term territory there. Starts getting boring. Currently, I think the most we have is like 9 hours on one of those. Competition like that, oh, that's actually a good point. How much do these cost, Ryber? Dude, I've never pretty much attended anything like that. Wow, 800 for 8 weeks, goddamn. 700, still same, pretty much same range. Wow, that's a lot, yeah. That is quite costly. Bro, I don't know. I honestly don't know because like, alright, 8 weeks. Like, we definitely ain't hoping to see like life-changing results in 2 months when it comes to drawing, right? And it's like hopeful that you'll get like a long-lasting effect of, you know, you just getting so much knowledge and you start progressing. Like, I just don't see this being like worth it, no? Especially like whenever I consider art and like improving in art, it's always just like you're on your own. I mean, college or university for art is kind of trolling, though, no? I feel like that's kind of... everybody would agree. Mm-hmm. You're talking about it not in terms of like you taking just one class, it's something that you take all the time. So how would you say that it's like much more productive to do this instead of doing like just being on your own? would you say that there's like a insane difference? Let's not take in the motivation kind of that comes from it, because you know, just let's say the motivation is equal. Let's say the only difference is like the knowledge that they give you and kind of like the direction or whatever, like the benefit from it, like the informational structure kind of thing. Well, it's cheaper than an art school, but because that's only because the art school is overpriced as hell. Wouldn't you agree? It's like just because that shit is so expensive. Oh yeah, bro. People in Georgia, by the way, mid income in Georgia, $600. 600. You wouldn't even be able to afford one class of these. Just speaking about how pricey it is, but like, I mean, just in general, you will certainly improve much faster taking classes than your own for sure. Interesting. Dude, I wish I had like a more of an objective perspective on it. Because if I am to give my opinion, I would just be speaking out of my ass. Because I've never tried it. And obviously you have. You're super motivated, disciplined freak. Hey, that's me. Motivated, disciplined freak. Any freaks in the chat? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna revisit this whole situation in like a year or half a year. Because like I have plans on trying to create a portfolio and trying to apply for some work in a short while, like in some time. And then yeah, I'll probably be reaching out for people for like portfolio reviews and shit like that. I've never had to deal with that. You'll see though. Well, yeah, stuff like this definitely. I don't think that, because whenever most people talk about classes, you probably have the same reception about it. It's like people talk about the most beginner stuff. You know, like they start out and they think it's like they have to have like some kind of education from somebody else. Classes, courses, mentorship. I feel like, bro, the beginning, like, it's not like the stuff that you're talking about, Rabbit, is already quite advanced. It's like you need just some like high industry advice, maybe like polishing up portfolio and shit like this. But yeah, I feel like starting out, you need nothing. In fact, maybe it's even better that you have nothing, because you learn how to improve on your own, and that's kind of like what you inevitably will run into. You'll have to be self-taught at some point, you know. Oh yeah. Dude, I feel like with this art education industry, it preys a lot on this idea of like shifting your responsibility to an outside thing. You know, like you Mark Burnett sells an art course, and it's like the spirit of promoting it is that pay for this, I'll teach you stuff. So it's not about, you know, like I'll just give you material and you'll have to study the material to gain the skill. It's selling the hope of you just pay for this and the progress will come. So it sort of shifts responsibility from yourself, where in reality it never shifts. Like it's only you who's like behind the screen doing the art. It will never be anybody else. But it just preys on this mentality, on this like idea. I mean, in like an art school or like college is, bro, that's a fucking plague. That's the most. I feel like most of this like education industry is just like a made up thing. It's like in reality kind of corrupt. Not even in the way of like local corruption, but in the way of, bro, imagine we're gonna gatekeep you from doing the work that you need education for, just so you can go and like pay money for years and spend your life doing nothing, just basically gonna gatekeep you from working. Maybe it had a purpose to kind of begin with making people smarter, but it definitely doesn't anymore. At least now it does feel like a waste of time. Plus, there are so many artists out there with different mindsets. Many of the classes I take, half of the classes filled with pros. Oh, really? Interesting. They're just kind of looking into changing their field and shit, or what? Yeah, so that they're like just looking into changing the field. YouTube has changed your UI again. Wait, did you do something again? Last time they switched to free videos. By the way, I already got used to that. And kinda hate it. hard to justify if there is no feedback. Yeah, I would say so. Then it's just like just the raw information pretty much. You just yeah. Maybe it is justifiable if there is like super niche, but again, I feel like is there such a technique that it has not been like discussed or tried by many people and stuff like that? I don't think there is any kind of secret knowledge when it comes to art. Hello, Vin. Yo, hello, hello. How you doing? Oh yeah, they really did. Bro, why put the sound on the right? That's such a like huge change though, right? Look, it changes the UI in such a drastic way. No, really? Maybe they're on a quest to make it worse. And then they'll introduce a toggle to switch to old UI in YouTube Premium. That's how they're gonna do it, bro. $2,009 account? God damn, wait. Before Twitch was Twitch. Hope you liked it. Hope you liked it, love. I only heard about it. I've never... I mean, I wasn't there whenever it was active. Just in TV. Bro, who thought it would be a good idea to call it? Oh yeah, that makes sense. We're kind of running out of time on this. Almost 6 hours. At least it shows me on the on Clip Studio. I would say past couple of clip commissions were like the opposite, where like I felt like I was done with them before 6 hours, and then this one, I guess the character design is kind of more complicated, but we also spent quite a lot of time on the background as well. Design ain't complicated, but we didn't even get all the things done. Like, for example, all the metal plates there, they have like ornaments and shit. And I just sort of roughly kind of sketched them in. Oh, it does, love. I love it. I love this, that feature. It literally shows work time. If you don't work for like 2 minutes, it pauses. There are pieces that I worked up to 63 hours. Imagine. And I wouldn't known if not for Clip Studio. So nice. Loving that feature. I used to manually cut and or count and write down the hours that I spend on an artwork. So for me, this is very important information. I don't know about you. Not like it, you know, provides anything super useful, but like you just need to know how much time is spent. F for record, which is similar, tells you how many hours you worked. Oh, interesting. Is it just like in the corner of the screen, another like pop-up window? I think I've seen it. I even got recommended it a few times, I think. So yeah, it's definitely not something that you wouldn't be able to do without Clip Studio, but I mean, I love it that it's just in there. Wait, so that's how you record your painting process, right? You have Photoshop, but with this additional software, you pretty much record your paintings. Wow. Yeah, probably is like very heavy though, right? Screenshot every brush stroke. God damn. Oh yeah, that's like mad. Maybe your work, like the way you paint is very structured and kind of like methodical about your brush strokes, or you do line art and it's kind of like not as bad. But bro, you pretty much can imagine what it would do for my process. Like 2 minutes of painting would be like already 100 screenshots. Oh, spicy. Hmm. I wonder like how much is your PC like money wise? I just wonder what's what would be the price for quote unquote good PC, because I don't know what's good or bad either. I guess what's good changes every year as well. More than 3K. Oh, hey Husky. 300 is a mid range. Everything 2K is high end. Oh, yeah, because I'm looking into like maybe getting a new one soon. Mine's currently mine was 1,000, but it was around 2 years ago. No, like it's gone bad, especially dude, like for drawing, I feel like you actually don't need much. But even WoW, my PC lags quite a lot. WoW is kind of poorly optimized, but still. We're right, but I wouldn't even think about building a PC myself. I've done it a while ago, and I think I've wasted so much money. Like I did pretty much everything wrong. Overpaid for the motherboard, underpaid. Like I pretty much overpaid for everything but for my GPU, which is the opposite of what you should do for a gaming PC, right? I'm just gonna get a pre-built, especially bro, here in Georgia, that's like the best option that you have. We have such a terrible like access to computer parts, it's wild, bro. It is wild. Mapping parts for my friend's PC and couldn't get it better than a pre-build. Yeah, it wouldn't make sense, would it? Like if pre-builds were much more. I guess it was the case, right? That pre-builds were like very expensive compared to if you were building it yourself, and then the field got competitive, and then the prices like got fair because of that. It must have been what have happened. Yep. Right, boys, I think this is done. We spent 6 hours on this, and since this artwork is a quick commission, it is finished. Is it perfect? No. Much more places to do more render and details? Hell yeah. But it is a quick commission, that's why we don't work on it for 50 hours, we work on it in 6. Still though, for a 6 hours quick piece, ain't bad, right? Ain't bad. So this is the result of today's stream, pretty much progress on this one, finishing this one, and that's it. That's it. Yep. And tomorrow gonna dive into more stuff. Boys, I think tomorrow's gonna be a real long stream. If I manage to wake up early, I have a free update today. Tomorrow. But this is it for today, because I gotta go do a lesson in 5 minutes. So guys, really appreciate you tuning in and watching. It's been a pleasure, it's been a great stream. I love you all, and I see you tomorrow.